So, I was doing a lot of digging. I have a lot of extra stone slabs lying around. We'll see how often I need to use those. Um, I converted one of my bags into a mining bag. I also upgraded, got a linen sack because you don't need to be a tailor for some of those things. But now I can hold a bunch of resources, including tools for pickaxe. So I can't put a shovel in, but I can put a pickaxe in, which is pretty cool. I'm probably gonna have to steal this one because my durability on my tools are getting failed. Very bad. So yeah, things we need to get sorted. We need this stuff. Did I turn down my music for whatever reason? Yes. Bum that sucker up. We don't have enough iron. Well, we could make another tool. I'll probably need another tool. So I'll do that. My autopilot brain just turned one of our last bit of iron into a wax seal. Son of a... Son of a... Okay, do we have any more, fire clay? We need more fire clay. Gosh darn it. Okay, resources. Put that back. Midget fire clay. Yeah, oh, we need flint. Oh, we need to cook flint. We need someone to, like, make the fire clay, which is, and then we gotta go out. Like, we don't, like, I feel like flint, oh, no, you just cook it. Yeah, there we go. I feel like we're past the flint age, but we still need flint every now and then. Oh. I need to get some more, get some more, stuff. Ugh, stuff. Pete. I got a crash point and said that I did not load any mods, lol. How the hell does that happen? I mean, unrelated, but I got a single crash booting this up the second time today. So I booted up, got a screenshot of things, and then booted up again to get into the stream, and then it crashed. Couldn't tell you what it was, because, issue only happened once. Let's get your, let's get your thing. Get all the fish sorted. And then find that boat of yours. Oops, 6 days. Throw those back. Kinda don't want to waste black bronze on another pickaxe when I can make one iron one. Oh, speak of the devil. Wait. Get this here. I should be able to quickly duck and grab the boat. My concern is it might be busted. And I can't actually go and get it. You said it's between my dock and the dock over here? And that's even if it's accurate and didn't teleport somewhere. Oh, there it is. Or if I hop on it, I don't crash. Yeah. Skirt. Let's go to adventure. Oh yeah, I forgot that it was you that messaged me and not the other people, because I put chests on the boat. And I was just like, thanks? Question mark? Like, huh? We didn't need this. Appreciate it though. Oh, cool. It puts you on, like, the nearest land. Dick. Ta-da! Done. Hopefully the ingot has stayed hot enough. But yeah, we got a nice little mining bag, 12 slots. I wish I made it earlier. If I recall, it's actually like exclusive. The thing is though, the sturdy mining bag is like really bad. But it needs like chromium, like N tier stuff, and all I'm getting is 2 extra inventory slots. For all those materials, which doesn't seem too great. But it is for the miner's backpack, which will provide a source of light. Still bad though. Still bad. Ooh, plug stain here too. Good. Very good. Oh great, the fish on the left has decided to move from the ocean and hang out on the side. Probably gonna kill off a bunch of animals. You can eventually make bags of holding, but a shit ton of resources. That sounds like it should be. 32 slots is insane. That seems like end tier. Cool. Pickaxe head, please. Now we do it like this. Bam. 1000 durability. Chunky. Now, we check on our food. I think some of our pies might be close to perishing, unfortunately. It's so weird, too, because, like, I feel like 30 days in-game have, like, apparently, like, whizzed by. We lost, like, 20. Most of this food was, like, good for a bit. Actually, I shouldn't have eaten that. I should have eaten this. This stuff needs to be eaten first. It's got some days in it. Anyway, we need to make sure this is gonna finish cooking. And I'll throw 2 more on there. We need to take a big old trip. Was this a healing one? It was healing. Oh yeah, we still got some like other repair kits. That's got plenty left. I'll take one of these. Be fine. Oh, we should check on our crops, because I neglected them so much before. Really would like them not to die, and us lose a bunch of seeds again. But also, I think there is a reason why some of these are dying. So, wait. Huh? Oh, here we go. Hold. Oh. What are they? Peanuts. But these used to complain about there being too much of a resource. What was it? I think it was, oh no, it was seawater. Peanut. I don't know what a peanut like plant looks like. Oh, some of these are... Wait, these are all done. Wait a minute. Okay, they're almost all done. You're moving in and He was in and moving and talking, then Morpheus looked at me and then I crashed. Huh. What the hell changed? It must be like an update. One of the mods broke. Okay, some of these aren't complete, so I'm actually just gonna wait for them to all finish. Oh, then again, actually, I should probably grab them now while the soil is good. We might be able to plant some more before the next season, but the problem, these are okay. We need something that's not K. Oh, N. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Topped up. I don't want to scale the farm too far, because then I'm doing homesteader work, and I'm not a homesteader. Maybe it's your internet and the server not communicating properly. You're not sending packets as well. That's a lot of carrot. We're gonna have a lot of carrot stews. Oh, oh, my nose. Oh. There we go. It's the dry weather is just so fast. Don't just smack me, why do I take damage? Yeah, that was done. Start getting that crushed. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna make a little bit of a trip. We're gonna go from here all the way down here. We're carving into this section. 1 second. There we go. We're carving into. So originally it was gonna be like this, but this little lake I'd like to have some access to. So we're gonna carve this way, then this way. It's gonna be a lot of digging. Killed by another creature, no comment. Interesting. I'll get some jerky. Almost like Minecraft. I mean, it originally was the mod of Minecraft. Actually, you know what? See if the sprinter's fast affects swim speed. But I'm pretty sure some people just go faster based on their like race selection. I'm gonna need this on our hopper. You can stand the side. You can stand the side of worms and look at microscopic germs, but Technicolor pachyderms, it's really too much for me. Pachyderm, huh? Snails? Oh shit! We're going into the storm, fellas. Let's hope we don't get struck by lightning and die. Look at our food, man. We're stomped. We are hearty. I'm gonna go near closer to the shoreline. As get struck. NG got removed, lost connection. Yeah, my guess is you are DCing because the server's sending you information and it's getting lost. So it assumes you are not there, so it kicks you. Look at all these like yellowing. I haven't been like in these zones around here. Slowly. Autumn is going to arrive. Ooh, I want that. I want those. Holy crap. Fast. Yeah, that can make a single pie. Holy speed! I'm gonna have to do another cordage run. Woo! Damn, alchemists could just actively do this pretty much. Going so fast. Further. It might be on like the same level as the raft. Fast. Okay, let's get this because we're gonna need it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Here it is. This is the hole I've dug out so far. I've carved a bigger batch further in, but this is what I've got so far. I don't know if the boat needs, like, if height's an issue. But this is the depth I've gone. Carved out from here, so pretty much done halfway. But I had to do a lot of running back and forth because I didn't have a mining bag or containers to store stuff. So I have a bunch of things around here. I'm going to carve this way and we're going to use the plugs to finish the rest. So it's going to be a bit of a slow start to doing stuff. But this helps boats. As long as you get above the lantern on the boat, it should be okay. Okay. Goals. I mean, I'm close and I've got a lot of like tools to help, so might as well. Might as well. Keep pressing tab like I'm in freaking Return to Moria again. Damn it. I'd make iron plugs, but I don't have any iron because I need to make a furnace. I need more fire clay. So if I could get some fire clay stockpiled, that'd be sweet. I brought my hammer. Bam. Problem is, should have brought a healing potion. Ooh, temporal. Just go in the stone. Give me that back. My inventory, I just lost the thing. Go. How would I fix that? I don't think I do. Because it has to, like... It has to be angled correctly, which sucks. Oh, I could always try doing it longer instead. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try doing it longer instead. These can do 5 by 5. Apparently. Which is this. Is that implying it can do... No. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do this though. That's just the same distance I was dealing with before. Because of height. And I'll just do it this way. I mean, not now, because I need to clear all this stuff out, but... Go! We'll just mine this. Screw it. Have this out. Put this on. Bam. You gotta 3-tap it? Crap. Because this in turn will save me on my durability for my pickaxe. I use more bodying. That being, I don't know what the hell to do with quarries though. Bang. I wonder. I wonder. No. Not work like that. Oh, you know what I need? I need explosives that take it. Bomb. Stone blasting bomb. Mining stone, but it's highly destructive to ores. As an 80% of destroying ores, destroy crystals and crystallize ores. Oh! Oh, but the blasting powder needs the sulfur. Yeah. Saltpeter and... And I can make extra. I don't need to use flax. Oh my god, I don't need to use flax? That's insane. I can just use wood around a scrap. Ooh. Oh. Shit. Cheeky bastard. Give me a flax. Slowly getting there. I think this will be wide enough if we carve it into the water. Cool. Oh, I'm so glad I can just hold the button down. Inventory getting full of stone. I should have brought another crate. Wouldn't even do much because we still got to hold so much more. You know what? Wait, did I not drink it? What a scam! That said I had one more charge in it. Now I reckon if there was just an extra person with me, we could both go on opposite sides with the splitters, and when we could just spam freaking hammer shit. Okay, it doesn't feel that far now though. It actually seems reasonable. It's the journey here that's a pain in the butt. Okay. We're gonna create, I think, another 3 more crates. Sorry, little guy. Need fat. Huh? It deleted my meat. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Just had to update my inventory. Then we're gonna carve through here. This shouldn't take as long. I need a better way of dealing with the slabs. Because the tools I can break them with can't be repaired. But it is a lot of slab. But it is a lot of slab. On a positive, we can make a crap ton of brick. Slab. Return the slab. Wait, why the hell is this not stacking it? Weird. I'm wondering if I need like a previous version of OBS or something, or I just exclusively stream to Twitch whenever I do those Mortar speedruns. Because I don't remember it being that terrible to play. It had to have been something else interfering. My guess is OBS. The multi-streaming might have been an issue. Because of course when I checked offline, just ran through areas, it was pretty good. On high. No DLSS. But that could be why it's shitting itself so much, is because the DLSS isn't optimized. Whoa, that's a fish. It's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, we need storage containers, storage crates. I'll go use fish in a second. I need to sort my stuff out. I think it was a saw. And this. Oh. We could put stones. We got a storage spot here. It is a bit dodgy, but it's there. There for a second. We have another stone area in another container nearby. That's also getting full. Bonk. Fat. Oh. So much good. Put that out here. Food. Wheat. Gonna be real. I'll let someone else deal with the wheat. Forfeit that role to another person. Probably better at it than me. Do we have any hanging? We only have one. These are done. But again, oh, I should have done that. Can I undo it? I was gonna say, because smoked meat is good, but it's not great. I might, yeah, I'm gonna make some more crock pots. More crocks to store stuff. Bam, ba, ba, bam. Ba-da-do-do-do. We are gonna be needing a lot of them. Wish there was something else like a substitute grass with. But I guess you just stockpile a ton of it at once. go. Oh, here's some I prepared earlier, apparently. Okay. Works for me. Cool. Let's light this sucker. Bam. 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 Well, that's going a bit slow today. That's fine. We need to cook. We also need to find out. I think these are all 2 servings. Man, not much oomph in these ones. Okay, I'm thinking... We want servings of... Oh, that's a lot of fish. Well, there's 3 already. I'll cook... I'll go smoke this. It's always intervals of 3 I end up having to work with. Never quite enough for another one. I'll double check, though. There were some fish, wasn't there? Yes. Oh, we might be in luck. Oh, speaking of, actually, let's put some jerky on the pit. What's the plan? We're carving a hole all the way over here. A canal for boat travel. And I'm currently just getting some of the more time-gated, time automation stuff out of the way. Okay, we can get 1 more. I need to get more cordage. Okay, perfect. Perfectamundo. Honey. Honey! Damn, I wish I had honey. We do a 5 serving. This. Kind of a nice blend. 5. Take 1 off. No matching recipes, really? Does it have to be 2 types of meat? I don't have that much meat though. I guess I can use fish. Okay, yeah, it was 2 meat. We can work with that. the other stuff away while we're waiting. Throw the fish back into the water. We've got a bit of pie left. Delicious pie. Doesn't cook as long. Could use some. I'll throw some of yous in there as well. So much rot. It's a shame it takes like a full month for it to turn into anything useful. At least in this game. I'll rip this one out, put another one in real quick. Yeah, firewood is just not great. I think if winter gets close, I'm just gonna get a ton of peat. Need something that burns for a long time, but it isn't hot. Delicious food. What do you mean percent? Wait, how is some of this stuff spoiled? What? Wait. Well, I thought when I sealed these, they were gonna last a while. Man, these are all dead. Oh my god. I need more sealant then. I'm wasting food. I thought we were good. Nah, man. Nah, this stuff's like bad. Like some of these just has a couple days left. That sucks. I thought putting it in a crock would preserve it a little longer. But now it's still like 48 days. Eesh. Yep, spoiled. Got a day left on that one. Breath for 21. It says like 21 days, but we're burning through seasons, I guess. But it's better off if I don't cook them, because the food, it just lasts longer. 21 days. 21 days. These, of course, are 180. All of these have, like, mega duration, so I guess I'll stack use over here. But, of course, use are sealed. Damn. That sucks. These are, of course, sealed, so they've got a while. I guess I need more fat. Can I, like, eat any of this, or is it too far gone? That's still pretty good. Well, that's annoying. Oh, shit. That was basically the difference between a cooking pot and a crock is like a couple days. Shoot. You're pretty much done for. This is just rotten food. How do you empty rotten? How do you, like, ditch it? Yeah, that one's rotten as well. Got a couple more days, still kind of done for. Yeah, I think all this is just dead. Dead food. I need more fat to store the food. And I need to get those sealed real quick. Damn. What was that? Or beeswax? So I guess if you have honey, you're kind of set in this scenario. How do I remove the contents from this shit, though? How do you empty one? Guess I just have to throw it out. Put it in this area. 737 1079. 739 1087. Did all this prep work realizing, oh, I need fat. Yeah. Doing the mods, that thing was sick, and they will have them done today or tomorrow. Oh, so it's not happening today. Because, yeah, how long does this last? 145 days. Yeah, we don't cook. We don't cook unless we need the food. It gets preserved longer, literally just being in these containers. Basically, only seal if we can. Oh, it's tomorrow? I think you pinged it as the other day. Yeah, you got it for the other day. That's fine. How do you ride on this again? Or maybe it has to be regular coal. Where's my regular coal? Oh, there it is. All good? One serving. 2 servings. So much food. So much food and it's all gonna spoil. Shit. Underestimated time, how fast time went. Inventory fucking clean, dude. Any of this, like, rotten? Yep, that cranberry is spoiled. Oh, that's rot. Yep, that's rot. That right there, that's rot. How do I remove rot from a container? Oh, like that. At least the wine didn't spoil. Yeesh. We want to curse the winds. Curse the winds for my lack of education on preserving food. And not realizing 30 days is just like one of the months in the game, which means you burn through it real quick. Should have just not cooked food. Or we should have hunted more. But by hunting, we are generating more fat and meat, which means we need to store more. Never-ending cycle. Sorry, little guys. Realizing fat's really important right now, so I'm gonna have to do some harvesting. Need a spear. Sorry. Okay, we've got 5 fat, and then you got pelts, so you're like, what do I do with pelts? Then I got all this. Now we really want to smoke the meat. And listen to this funny Swedish song while fighting rats. Oh my god. Peak. Perhaps you can give to one of the hunters to turn to leather. Yeah, I might try and do that. Pyrite ore. Wait, I'm right next to pyrite? Sick. That pyrite does not look like anything, though. You can also put fat on them to make them into rough. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you can turn them into like a crappy leather, like pelts, like a crappy hide. Ooh, hello. Sorry, I don't like. Oh, these poor animals. Make them go extinct out here. Oh no, and there's a lamb! No! Oh yeah. Yeah. But that requires me to use fat, which I don't. I need the fat. I need it. I need to preserve all this annoying ass food I accidentally put to the point of spoilage. Now I'm working in the dark because I've got to pick up my lantern again. Again. Alright, I thought I was gonna get stuff done today. Never. To preserve the crocs, all my food's going off. Because I didn't seal any of it. I don't have wax. I don't know if anyone's stocked. It does not give it back when you use the croc and breaks it. You're saying wax is better because it's reusable? I don't know. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh god. Oh no. Still plenty of meat. Ooh. Oh no, it's still doable. Damn, that's a lot of meat. The YouTube channel doesn't have huge recipes for it. Okay. You can find some beef. That's not my job. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, we've got a bunch of meat cooking. Fish. Fish. $153 days. Honestly, maybe I just don't bother cooking anything. I wish we could make bone broth. Whoa. Where are you scrolling out of? This time. The dock, probably. They are, but they're Iron Age. That's probably why they're strong. I need to steal some of my stuff. Ready, like right now. Give me my stupid lantern that I keep forgetting to pick up. Stay in my inventory. that's better. At least for that. Oh, wine is just so good. It lasts forever. Whatever. I wish I could just turn the lantern on and off from my hand. Then I won't feel the need to, like, if it's too bright out, I have to unequip it because it's too loud visually. Couple minutes. Corn. Fine. Meat IRL. Yeah, delicious. Speed. I need to have a healing potion. And no one's got any wax, I guess. Got a lot of pelts though. Like a lot of pelts. Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh. I know I don't get slowed down as much by armor. Armor lasts longer, I get less of a penalty while wearing armor. Nothing crazy though. Okay, let's ditch my stuff. I need to go back to mining. Make maybe 8 iron, excluding all the clay I need. It means the pies aren't even that, like, good. Okay, that should be enough food. Let's go to the mines. Quick water of the plants, then we mine. Oh, never mind, it's raining. Perfect. Calabunga! Curse you fishes for spawning when I'm about to leave. Vermintide crashes, you tab out too long. Only time it crashes me at least, and I was so distracted trying to do that it crashed. Wow. Oof. What's that? You're not doing anything. Oh, we're gonna delete you now. Bye. Bonk. Ugh. Do 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 do. Now we got a curve all the way here. We're getting there though. Once we've got this layer of earth, I think we just have to like cut the roof slightly higher. But I'm gonna focus on the ground. Should have brought a bucket. Well, actually, there might be a bucket over here. Maybe. I'd like to start working on my art stuff for the VTuber model, and I think I've nailed down some of the processes I'm gonna have to do. Hopefully it functions the way I hope it does. Also gotta add legs. I gotta put legs on the damn thing so they can't look silly and stupid. Got a bajillion refs, a bajillion ideas, a bajillion of other things. I want it modular. I want to have different physiques. Now, the physical side of things should be pretty easy. Because all I have to do is have the model work on the regular, like the generic physique, and then if I make a toggle for weight, increase the weight of things, simply have it be adjust to that like muscle form. Or if they're a bit larger, I wanna be inclusive. My music, no! No! I think I will basically I'll edit as much up to the end of the year for this game. But I can probably hypercut this again like I did last time. Cause and it should be good. It's unfortunate that most of this will be just me experiencing the game. I'd join a group at this point, but I've set so much shit up here that I can't really just like... I can't just pack up and go. Looks like we are only going with one mod for that. Gonna send it to you now. Is it just enabling other dwarves? You can just do whatever with the classes. Just enables more players and removes this class limit. Gotcha. I assume it because it probably could generate a different save file because it's a modded list. Otherwise, you just end up with people level 1000 breaking your game. Creates a different instance to on some level. Oh, sorry. I assume it's just it creates a different save instance for modded playthroughs. I need to make more black bronze. You have official and unofficial. Gotcha. Unofficial lets you enable mods to avoid people breaking your game in all computer on official servers. How do you get those massive bricks that Morphos makes? So you need these, you need splitter plugs for the stone quarry mod pack. And what it essentially just does is, instead of you mining every single block manually, you put them into a format. So this, I think I can actually show you how it visually looks. This determines the block cutting. So you need multiple plugs to do bigger like chains, which if I had another 4, I could go like twice as much as this. And then it just, you pick the radius, pick the block size, you put it in this specific design, this style. It either has to be facing down or up, which down is easier because you can just jump, and up you have to like crouch underneath something. And then you just hammer them in. Locks in this position. And And then you do it on this one as well. Carve the whole thing out. And then you end up with the block, the slab. Now the drawback is, if you're not consistent with the size, you're gonna end up with 50 versions of the same thing in your inventory. But the metal you use for the plug determines how effective it is as well. So if I had iron ones, it'd probably be insane, but it'd also be like, it'd be expensive, resource-wise. But you know, if you have a little bit of excess material, it's definitely worth it if you're carving out mountains and canals. But I'm being pretty consistent, I think, at the moment. Kind of wish the mod was a little different in the functionality, but this is fine. Kind of wish I could take out a whole block without having to like mine into it. But I guess it needs some level of rules so it can understand how to work. Because my hope would be I'd be able to put them here, and then put some up here where the blocks normally would be, so I don't have to carve into the mountain every time to do this little bit. But it works for what it is. I'm just glad the slabs stack. I'd have a bajillion of these in my inventory. Otherwise. That'd suck. Is there a max range? It is dependent on the material it's made from. So black bronze has a radius of a 5 by 5 by 5, or it can do 1 by 5 by 25. Like super long. But think of each block as a currency. So 5 by 5 by 5 would be, is that 20? 5 flat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. But it's also not very accurate. I feel like it can't do as long as I think it can. You gotta thumb it out. But I'd say it's far superior to pickaxing everything, because it uses hammer durability instead of a pickaxe, and it uses I feel like less as well. 82, 81, so 2 hits. Fucker. I use 2? Yeah, it uses 2 per hit. It might use more durability, so I'd be on 815. Yeah. Ask who Sigma is after saying God give me strength, because turns out when I thought I said God, I said Sigma. Might have played a smidge too much Warhammer games. Warhammer's cool. I like their lore. It's just completely fucking over the place. And there's a niche little part of the galaxy for everyone. Or the universe of the Warhammer. You want a bunch of horny demons? Slanesh is pretty... I've heard Slanesh is hiring. you want a bunch of pestilence and disgusting foul creatures of plagues. I think, shit, what was their name? Nurgle. Nurgle's a fan of that. You want giant fucking dudes in armor? Space Marines. You want some dumbasses? Orcs. You want some high and mighties? Elves. Or whatever they're called in Warhammer. Drawbacks are working in the mountain. Play OG Warhammer or to the tourist Warhammer Fantasy. Love of Warhammer 40k fans have no clue about fantasy but call you a tourist. Orcs are the best faction to play with time to time. I'd say they're the cheapest. They're the best because they're the cheapest. For now. I don't know. They've probably bumped those fucking prices up already. I'm gonna be real. If I was gonna play any Warhammer, I'd just get my shit 3D printed. And just play a variant. Because those price tags are disgusting. Disgusting. Now, the drawback to these little slab things, you need another tool to carve into them at like a little bit. Ooh, that was close. Almost broke my tool. Most people are 3D print their stuff. You know what the cool thing is though? If you just get the original models, sure. But then you could 3D print cooler shit to put on top of them. Like if freaking Games Workshop sold you the base model and you could buy a file, which people would obviously abuse the shit out of, to like print your own shit. Kind of finding files for a lot of them is hard for Warhammer to 3D print. Kit bashing is cool as hell. I do that with orcs. I do that a lot with orcs. My I think I still got the army lying around. But the shit they had on them was just an amalgamation of other stuff. So I had some orcs that just had bigger arms. They were just jacked because I didn't care. Visually, I know what like type they were. I think we go one more in like this. Yes. I used a lot of there's a lot of, you know, with a lot of extra parts, so you can just slap on bits of armor onto an orc and it makes sense. Inventory's getting pretty full. Orc Marine. There's some pretty cool designs. There's some like orcs with really sick armor. reason it's hard to find the files is because people try to sell them, and Games Workshop strikes that down because they're 100%. Yeah, exactly. You're selling. If you sold something that wasn't specifically the brand, you'd probably be fined. Fine. But because they're so close, like if you sold parts that were similar, but not specifically Orc or Space Marine or whatever, that'd probably be fun. You have a 3D printer, but I think they do not like certain Warhammer naming for those kind of files. Exactly. Modeled an Orc Marine a while back. For printing, you want to always splice your model and make sure it is made in a file acceptable for your machine. There's also some of these apps that let you put in your measurements if you want to 3D print yourself some cosplay armor. Yeah. Did you know you can 3D print chainmail? There's an artist I follow who does really good art, but they like to cosplay as well. Holy moly, this shit looks fucking sick. Like, this is like fully functional in the fact that it can turn, like, it's rigged. Like, they're loose chains. You might be selling cosplay stuff again in the future. I mean, I guess I'm doing kind of like that, but it's for digital art. I'm selling a rigged VTuber model, eventually. Hopefully get all the... nothing breaks in the process. Did you know that 3D printers were invented in 81? The metal 3D printer was invented in 94? Nice. Come so far. From printing cars and shit to printing waifu and action figures. That's A-okay. Ooh, getting a few variants. Uh-oh. Yeah, but now, yeah, you're right. They are affordable. They're affordable to the point people they got jobs out of it. They just have a room dedicated to 3D printing shit. A big investment. You're doing that, you better be pumping out stuff for the masses, or you have some niche shit that you know people want. Made some VRC models, a lot more work than I liked. Thought of doing V2 models, but everyone is going 2D and I only do 3D. If you did, I don't know if you've seen polls. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. He's got a 3D, like, low poly model. Those are pretty cool design-wise. Back in those days, it was like buying a car. You're not gone into selling online, but I've made in in person, but painting is what is killing me because it's easier said than done. Yeah, painting's more complicated, for sure. You gotta worry about the material, the paints, canvas, brushes. Digital kind of streamlines it a bit more. Can't really get that lovely paint. Well, you can probably get close to it, but not quite. The like 3Dness of a paint is just another level of awesome. Okay. Time to get a bunch of this in a box. So glad I made this, cause this saves so much time. Are we missing any more? Nah, we're good. You know what, yeah, let's just ignore that. A friend who 3D prints has 20 printers a day and run all day every day in his garage, and he makes enough money to pay for them. But he also prints for a few companies. Hey, that's pretty good. Thought of doing claymation themed, stop motion themed, like Tim Burton. Oh fuck, Neil Boglin. Neil Boglin? Where are they? Neil Bog! I don't know if they're the ones that that made their model. I feel like they might have. It might have been them. But they've got like a claymation-esque model. So what, you still mining? We're still carving out this mountain, buddy. We got so much work to do. We gotta mine this mountain out. We need to get this friggin' water ready. I'm also probably going to create some holes in the roof so there's some natural lighting coming through. Rats, the rats, where are the rats? We hunt tonight, we stalk at night, where are the rats? Could do something like that. Don't know how to do lighting still fully. I feel like a lot of the models, I feel like they're just they're either using a specific program to run it so they can rig it and do stuff, or they're in like a VR chat-esque style program. Because in that way they can also just move around freely. But that's like full body rigging. Funky. So the model you have on the No One Undead version. Undead version... You talking about what I'm currently using? Kobold fella? You made all my models in Blender, and I had... Someone helped me with textures and the lighting was more or less done on VRCs. On... What's a VRC? Oh yeah, I imagine, yeah, riggings can be one of the easier parts. Like, two sides of the coin, at least for VTube models, for 2D Live, VR, you can easily get that sorted. Like, you got the foundations, you got the like, you know where things will go. It translates well to 2D Live, but then you got to get 2D Live working so nothing, mostly toggles and turning and all this other shit and making it look kind of realistic and not weird, like your face matches and shit. Cobalt VR chat. No, I'm not using VR chat. You're referring to... Because this is just a PNG, dude. I'm usually a dwarf. Because I'm a dwarf guy. I'd be a dwarf in this, but then I'd miss out on the art that I did so much work on. Oh, sorry. Said Kerbal to there asking about your model now, and the VR chat is referring to the VR. Gotcha. I'd say if you made like a furry VTube model, VTube rig, it'd be more complicated. But you got to deal with a snout. But I feel like a lot of people would probably want that kind of thing. Appeal to the audience that, in some cases, are pretty abundant. Okay, drop some more of this shit off. Wish I wouldn't go to my hotbar so quickly. Most of the lighting in VR chat is done in the map. Oh, it's like handled in the map. Where did all of yous come from, huh? Oh, shit. That's fine. I needed to probably get some food anyway. The shit's going off. Let's see. Do I need to bring anything back? No, I think we're good. We're good to just go. I need the rowboat. Here's one I prepared earlier. Wow! Yeah, if I was to do any lighting, it would just be like if I did it for a 3D model, I would either have it fully handled by an engine or some function that is outside of the model, or I do light shadows underneath portions that are like significantly not visible, like around the arms, like around the arms. I'd probably say around neck area, maybe neck, but you probably don't have to do that. They can be just matte colors. But I feel like 3D would be way more intense on the system than 2D. Almost missed. Never played Genshin Impact. The way they do shadows and the eyes are genius. Shadows baked into the texture, and the eyes are white void with a disc with the eye on it. Has a concave to it, so no matter where you look, it looks right. There is no lighting in their games, though, so adding lighting to something like that can cause issues. Wait, there isn't lighting in that? It's all baked? But baking, when you bake into like stuff like that onto the textures, that can also just make it run smoother too. Which is why I can probably run on more systems, because it's not relying on a lighting engine. Besides like fancy effects and shit. Hey, Pigu. Don't kill me. Which is why, like, I'm always a fan of baked-in textures, because you know what it makes it do? Like I said, it makes it run better, but it also less shit to handle, because you have to, like, tweak lighting to other stuff on the map. Or visuals. Also, it gives it pretty good character, like Crash Bandicoots in like the PS1 era, N64 era, and stuff like that. Probably even PS2. Time to run in the dark. If I'm moving on the map and things are changing, it means I am getting somewhere. Which is a good thing. My corpse. I can see a little bit. Hey, I forgot I had this. What's in here? Oh, a backup. Here's another one I prepared earlier. Oh, and a speed potion. Oh. Ooh, my hunger's going down too so fast. Anyway, I killed all those guys and I didn't even get to loot them. What a tragedy. When they made their models free for people to use within reason, I downloaded them and learned so much. Like, they do not actually model everything you think is modeled. Oh yeah, they cheat. But I'd say that's art. That's art. It's like, have you seen how some people have, like, some, not ads, but some, no, I'd say even ads. Like, animations, there are so many shortcuts to get the look. They stretch their bodies. They're, like, insane. What's a good example? I think, put this, what's that Putis one with the, like, Team Fortress 2? Put this extreme or something. That shit was fire. Where is it? Put this. Put this. Oh my god, it was. I got it right. Yeah. It's also got fucking Ken Ashcorp shit in it. Yeah, put this engage. Ah, that's fire. That's good. I don't know if they used the I don't know if they used Blender or if they used just like Gmod engine. I feel like some of that surely couldn't be in that. But then again, if you're good in an engine, you're just gonna you're gonna crack the code. Matrix that. Thanks for the lag. Just that, man. Just that. Appreciate it. Fucking start putting this shit on the ground, like. There we go. Over here. I'm one of the few heavy players who has a finger gun kill doing the Putis Pow Pow. I get bulletproof. Source filmmaker. Yeah. That's what like a lot of those were made in, right? All the TF stuff. Probably, I imagine that's also how they made a lot of their trailers and stuff. It's hell to make anything in there and a million times easier to make it anywhere else, but most Valve games have their assets default in source. AKA, it's easily accessible and doesn't need to be F with. Streamline. Made with spaghetti source code. And it still works. Original TF2 trailers were made in it and they released it for fans to use after being asked. Yeah. And then they cooked. They cooked. They unlocked their true potential. Animating is Blender, the modeling software is so much easier. Oh yeah, yeah. Blender's fucking awesome. I haven't used it of late. I want to use it more for like angle referencing. Clip Studio has support for that to a degree, but it's also like, do I want to use Clip Studio for 3D references when I could also be using, I mean, for models maybe, but TF2's in great condition, waiting for its new MVM update. Bro, you know, as long as they don't pull the Overwatch 2 thing, I think they're gonna be fine. Everyone's sitting on like these fucking really unique hats that no one's buying until their patch comes out or an update, and then people fucking sell it. Make a bajillion dollars. Sitting on their Bitcoin hats. Dreams Fortress was the same, same old, but it's still doing great. I wasn't really into that. I was playing Halo. I was like playing Halo 3 and shit at the time. My experience with like multiplayer of any caliber was shooting a gun at Spartans and Covenant. I'm very curious of the price tag they're looking for with the Steam box they're making. Especially with the RAM increased prices, things are gonna get dire for people that want to make computers. That price tag is freaking stupid. We're getting there. We're getting there. Been like, I'd say about an hour of actually doing, fuck. That's fine. I think that was close to breaking anyway. Valve only recently gave them permission to start doing stuff on the game again. Yeah, it's like a, man, do you let the game just simmer out? You can't just patch a game forever. As good as like it is, it's like at least communities can still use it, and it's not blacklisted and deleted from people's accounts like certain other games, plural. I might leave the, if you want to make like the water an extra layer deep, that's, you can do that. I'm probably just going to make it enough that the boat can get through, which I think was a single block. That's a lot of mining already. Valve was only letting one guy work on TF2 for the longest time. Then to kick the bots, they got multiple people on it and have given them permission to start rolling out higher quality updates, such as making new content, testing the water, and possibly bringing back fully. Valve's official opinion on TF2 is this: If the fans prove they want something and agree on it, and the fans prove the game is still worth keeping around, then give them what they want. Exactly. I mean, it's probably one of their, it's one of their, like, what's the terminology? Poster childs? It's like, it's their prodigy. It's their baby. It's their brand. You don't need another container just yet. Because the biggest tip to YouTubers getting in the way of so much of the first save, they've TF2 failed because it was fixed how the big YouTubers said it should be fixed. Oh, they kind of like controlled some of that mindset, and then that was like hive-minded. Second time around, it was run by community, not the YouTubers, so it actually got fixed, right? Hi guys, I'm gonna tell you how to make TF2 better. Let it be part of a crypto chain, and let people be able to spend real money to sell and buy hats and make $1 bajillion, and then rug pull them. Yeah. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got no horse in this race at all. I assume you got there was bots in the game because they farmed hats to sell. Because the hats was like the economy of the game, and it's an item in Steam, so you can marketplace it. Most of the big YouTubers are getting in the way of TF2 getting a lot of content the fans wanted. That's why certain YouTubers do not do collabs with bigger content creators. And those who are pushing in the right direction, either for mental health, because of how hard they fought for TV, just for other YouTubers to ruin all the work. How many blocks am I destroying? I don't know. I'm almost near the end. I've literally started all the way here, all the way up here, and we were like at this point now. We're cutting through really quick. That being said, I still need to do one other like location. Yeah, but what about hats? Are hats not a thing? I thought hats were like, aren't hats like actual? They have actual value because they can be in the Steam marketplace. So if you just auto-play shit, play the stock market, I don't know. Guess that's a different part of the game. They did not farm hats. They caused one person to have fun playing the game while no one else could by insta-killing people. MVM and turn on cheats. Hats are thing, but it's mainly third-party thing. They sit in community servers. They have people who blare music in game, making it so streamers can have voice talk on. Ah, gotcha. I mean, that's every game. That's every multiplayer game. You can't have voice chat on. Because people, if they see VTT or some other stupid shit on your title, they're gonna nuke your fucking ass. They're gonna blast you to Kingdom Come. I'm gonna assume it's daytime outside because I'm not getting destroyed. Damn it. Oh my god, I can see outside! Yeah, it's almost 5 AM, which means the rift activity is still low. I just never look at that because that information doesn't really apply to me until winter hits. I'm also not fighting like for food and weather stuff yet. I'm gonna repair this before I forget. Oh, I still got 1440 durability. I think they kind of failed. They missed the train on the FNAF. Feel like they should have done that a while ago. I mean, power to people that still enjoy the content, but what's more is there to it? Besides fan content. Basically a variant of creepypastas. I'll say one thing right now. The game's been running really smooth. I'm probably gonna jinx that, but I haven't had many frame rate issues at the moment. Lost interest when they begged MatPat to do a video on them and changed the law to make him wrong after he got it right. Oh. Opposite would be the neighbor one where they changed the law to fit what he said, then he was wrong law. Oh. Boys, you guessed my law, so I have to make a new building that changes the law and retcons. I mean, he probably still gets a shit ton of money. Not that, I don't think he's, no, he retired. He retired for the video gig and the law gig. I think he's still in the video, the second movie or the first movie, isn't he? Because, let's be real. I think MatPat made FNAF as big as it was. His lore videos, he has a lot of lore videos. And those things probably have a bajillion views. So we're gonna get a Benji Bullfrog's ice cream parlor with animatronics. Step back to raise his kid. Yep, fair. Fair. I just don't really care for lore video like of that scale. I'm not that like anal for like that much lore. Like deep dives? Yeah, maybe sometimes. But for the most part, I just do my own thing. I like finding at least some lore I like finding myself. Like I looked up Look Outside because I don't want to watch other people play it to see what they did action-wise. They just got different characters that I didn't know existed, which is insane because that makes complete sense. Oh, the exit. I see the light. It's so close. I'm probably just gonna do this thing and then do my own thing for a bit. Mix up the bag. I'm going loony being in this cave for just so long. Find it funny that he shit-talked TF2 and said that Overwatch was going to kill it, yet here we are. Bro, Blizzard killed it. They killed it they shot themselves. They felt the need to remake it? For some fucking reason? And then it's basically got the same content it did when it fucking went at the end of its lifespan. And it got removed. They killed it by literally just killing it. They took it out back and shot it and took it out. Fucking wankers. Not that I'm not that my skin in the game for that, not really there. I liked it on release, but my playthroughs, me playing it was just doing the events of Halloween with my mates. Yeah, same spot. So all videos from people who read all the books in Skyrim or whatever and tell me the lore they know is factual. I've never been fond of. I think this is what happened. Yeah, the estimations. Morrowind has a lot of lore, and there's no need to estimate because there's so much written stuff in it. Holy crap! There's so much reading in that game, especially near the end. Not Overwatch 2, it lets you delete Overwatch and put a 2 on it, but worse. Like the game till they turn Mercy into a scapegoat and to start listening to competitive players. Just, Are esports still a thing? I assume so. I think League is still running them. Was it that I mean there is a second game of Destiny? Right, Destiny 2. Well, there's some logical reasoning behind why you'd want to do a second version of an MMO, more or less. At least with that, the engine could just be shit. But also, I'm pretty sure Destiny deletes... Don't they, like, literally just remove old content? Need to stretch. One sec. Hopefully I don't die while I'm doing this. Esports is killing a lot of games because they try to become an esports instead of becoming a game that turns into an esports game. Oh yeah, they're trying to, they're rushing B. Rush me, rush me, rush me. Can't get the beginning of the game of Destiny 2 anymore? Yeah. It's like kind of bullshit too. If you paid for an expansion, imagine, picture this. Because I imagine at least some of us, or most of us, have played an MMO of like World of Warcraft. Imagine. You pay for an expansion before it became, like, back then, you pay for an expansion. Wrath of the Lich King. It's awesome. Experience is good. The content's cool. They've also got like transmogs at some point, so you have a reason to go back there. 2 expansions later, they decide we are no longer letting people access Northrend. We're removing that from the game to focus on other stuff because we can't be bothered maintaining the content on it. So, and then people are like, hey, but I paid money for this expansion. I paid $60 or more for this fucking expansion and it's no longer valid? Yes. Destiny 2 was good, then it deleted a ton of stuff and have ended it like 3 times now. Wait, ended it? Oh, because they're adding a new big bad guy every fucking time? I can believe that. I mean, fucking WoW's doing that so much now too. I think, okay, what was it? I think, let me guess. Let me try and process some of it that I remember. So, Warlords of Draenor, your big bad was pretty much the orcs. To a degree, it was the Badland, it was that area of the portal shit. And then we had to fight big bad. The Garrosh, I think, was a big bad. Then Legion comes around. Sargeras returns somehow. Sargeras is back. You have to kick his ass. Then after that, I think Shadowlands is next. And the big bad of that is a guy from a place in the limbo, essentially, who then goes to say that he's not the big bad, there is a bigger threat. Then we get another bad character. We get a return of another character, I think in fucking Dragonflight? Dragons have returned. Or a variant of the dragons have returned. And now I think is it War Within? I've lost track. Basically, they always gotta have a bigger bad guy. But that at least from WoW, that kind of makes sense. There's so many like evil fuckers in the world. Paid so much money for stuff and had that stuff just vanish after a few years. Yeah. At least WoW is now doing, you get all the expansions except for the most recent one. Because that was not the case before. I remember having to buy every single expansion. Fucking like, and then you can get the battle chest, which came with like multiple expansions at once. It was like, why the fuck would I not buy that? Like Hadoi, I'm gonna buy that one, thank you. We need to head back. We need to dump some stuff off. Look, we're almost done though. Look, it's not that much of a walk anymore. You defeated the big bad. Now the Traveler is dead. Now the Traveler is not dead, but different, and there's another big bad. Everyone wants to kill this planet for some fucking reason. This one planet of all the planets in the fucking, like, World of Warcraft. They already stopped playing a long time ago because the friends I played with started some drama with each other, and I was like, no thanks. Yeah. If you're having drama over fucking MMO, goddamn. Get a hobby. Because that ain't it, Chief. We're going fast. That's good, we're getting there. We're getting there, we're very slowly getting there. Oh. And I'll say this. Current WoW, there's some cool stuff in there. But I don't want to give money to Blizzard. Because they have fucked over... What the hell? What the fuck is that? Block. Too often has Blizzard released an expansion, it has run like shit, and people have basically been beta testing it for like 6 months before it actually starts getting good. But by the time the expansions hit the curve of completion, it's dead and the next expansion's out. Not only that, the beta testers are forking money monthly to play the fucking thing. At least, I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy XIV. Power to people who are. The art style for me can be a big home runner or a big slam dunk on themselves. It's too it's too clean. I don't know, the style. There's something with the style that doesn't gel with me. I like WoW's like the old style. At least you can play up to max level or level 60 or whatever in Final Fantasy XIV for free. You can experience a whole section of gameplay for free. Giving up on all game companies at this point. Except Fat Shark. I still enjoy Fat Shark and kind of pity them. Woo! Dodge the fish. I'm very much in the mindset that indie games, they are gonna rise so fast because they're gonna be. They're like, what? I'm not a fan of the art style of Final Fantasy XIV. If that's the thing you were asking about. It doesn't gel with me. I like WoW's style. More of the older stuff though. I like the crunchiness of WoW. Probably for nostalgia purposes, but because it was like not so damn detailed. Might need another one of these. Yeah, the Vermintide 2 is fun, from what I've played of it. Okay, we're gonna need food. Holy fucking fast. I don't think I have enough, like, storage containers for all this shit. I'll put this somewhere else. Uh-oh. I need food. Out of my way. This shit's going off in really soon. Let's see. Dump some stuff off. Dump the bones off. Grab all these. We don't need all of them. This spot. Put one over here. Have I seen Happy's thing? Oh shit! Off for your boat. Heck yeah! I'm like on autopilot at the moment to a degree, unfortunately, because of all the shit I have to harvest. You know what? Ones that only stack to like that much. How the hell are the stone floating? You can't do that. That's cheating. That floats, but not anything else. Yeah, likely story. Do you have any spare containers? Not really. When you said indie games will rise, that's true, but the big company is going to make those shit too. Oh yeah, if you are an indie dev, heavily avoid going corpo, because in most cases that's just going to be a negative for you. They're going to buy your IP, they're going to own your shit, and they're going to either fire you and replace you really quickly, or it's just not going to be good. Take the slow burn instead of the fast burn. Man, this shit's going to go off soon as well. Balls. That's all spoiled food. Look at all that smoked meat. $151 days. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's get back into it, I guess. I don't think I've repaired this knife. Maybe like one other time. Wait, do I still... I think my plugs are still at back at the other place. 1, 2... Holy fish. I feel like these don't spawn as often unless I'm like right next to it. God damn. RR1 example of what I think will happen. RR2. RR2, can't remember what that's abbreviated from. Indie games get offered life-changing amounts of money and sell them to the game, then the game fumbles, but then fixes their fumble and starts making money off them, resetting the cycle so they can grow and eventually become super greedy again. I let him know we were Tism talking about games. Rod is super useful. If none of the farmers buy from you for compost, I'll buy from you for magic stuff. Gotcha. I have 2 currently getting blended in. 2 barrels worth of rot getting turned into compost. But I get a feeling rot is probably better for farmers because they can make a better version. We need to get some more... cordage. Oh, Risk Array too. Right, because Gearbox bought them, didn't they? Oh my god, look at the moon! yo! Hey, little guys. Hanging out. Leave you to it. Bye. Yeah, the Gearbox bought them. One of the expansions were really shit. Whoa, there's a lot of animals here. Sorry, little ones. Sorry to do this, but I need the fat and resources. Oh shit! Another one. So many pigs in my area. Modern poppy, leather when it goes. If you get worms, dig a 1 deep hole and till the bottom, then put the worms in. We'll make worm castings, which is a chef's kiss fertilizer and easy to redo. Oh. Hello, cock. It fixed the suspension after some time, and the newest one is pretty good from what I've seen. It's probably because they're not getting as involved. Or the team's like doing good or something. Kind of sad the newer hero is just the paladin, but worse. Oh, it's a mod? Ah. Oh, we're back up here. Oh, cool. I can just go down now. Sick. Freaking sick. How are my plants doing? Get used hydrated, shall we? It used to grow big and strong. Oh, this one's done. Getting too cold for some of this other stuff though. That's still growing. You're done. We're getting there. All of these have grown. So those seeds I made from the grapes, they're not going to be done by winter. They took way too long. Guess it's fine. Bloody hell. Ooh, blackcurrant. Better tell with the shadows. Oh, thanks, lightning. That helps. Cool. Done. 32. I can't even turn that into juice. I mean, actually, I could. I could absolutely turn it into juice. If I knew where my buckets were. Where, I know one bucket's upstairs, which means the other one must be somewhere else. And liters of blackcurrant juice. It's good for a bit. A little bit. Make some vines. Makes 10. Make some of this. Any more meat we can smoke? Not really. Bonk. So much raw meat. Smoke that shit. Health hammer. Anyone? Let's smoke. Yeah, let's get this smoked. Fuck it. Worm casting is gonna be the stuff needed for flax. Oh. Get worms, dig a hole, put them on, kill the bottom, then put your worm in it. We'll make worm casting. I don't think I've ever found a worm in this game. That's also probably because I'm not looking for them. Because the process is annoying for me. Hate it. Hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. That there. See. Fucking seeds, man. I'm gonna put in the food crate. Bunch of caged animals that I need to put somewhere as well. Oh, it's done. This surrounded by this. Yeah. Nice. Then it's this to make fire clay. Bam. Bam. And now we need to cook this stuff. Make a worm grunt or pick up rock and sticks. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, there was a limit. It was like 12 or something. Go. Oh, these are all done. Sick. Need wax to preserve more food if I want to. Well, if I make any food. Boasting about all this cool food we're preserving. Turns out I wasn't contributing my part by using the fat to preserve the food. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Okay, that should be enough preserved stuff, I think. Eat the crap. Eat the bad food. How the hell do I eat this? This is probably gonna hurt. Oh wow, it didn't poison me. I'm surprised. I'm not dead. Okay, let's go back and finish the job. I am hoping that at bait. I'm hoping at the that place there is a bunch of stuff. I think the buck is at the other spot. I hope. I need more rope again. Smoking's a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't even see if anyone was messaged back. Guess no one's interested. That's why. Ugh. Okay. Cutting rope. Okay. You get it from twine in it at all? Iris, rope. No. Seems exclusively a matter of having you're gonna need cattail. I guess I can look at how to get rope. Cordage, vine, cattail, papyrus. Can you not use twine to make rope? That seems like the way you do it. What the fuck? What the fuck? This should be a faster process. I think I can speed run it now that I'm on a flatter surface for the ground. And then what I'll do is I'll carve the left side of the ground, then use the plugs We should be able to like mass produce, mass harvest, cut through the mountain. Because that's for the water at least. We can delete that. I know I cleared that out already. That's fine deposit. That's ready to play. We got cows and bulls up on this hill. Fresh for 12 more days. 12 more hours. Whoa. No fan of the blood in the sky. The demon air. Holy, that is dropping like fucking fast. Holy crap. I assume my armor might be influencing that. Hunger rate? Yeah. Yeah. At least carving into this side bit is going to be way more straightforward. Oh, that was a hefty one. Yeesh. One more after this. There we go. Found the Dragon Mountain. Uh-oh. Dragons in the mountains. In the mountain. Is it actually? Is dragging me good? Bet you can make some fucking crazy armor and gear with that. Why did I cut into this so unevenly? God damn it. I will say at the end of all this, as a positive, besides all the like progression, like traversal aid I'm provided, that will be provided. I'm gonna have so much fucking stone. Oh, you play dead, you little fucker. Idiot. I'm gonna have so much bonus stone to work with. Fucker. Fuck your stupid ass rocks. Shove them up your ass. I don't want them. Get him out of here. Yep. Almost 5 again. Unfortunately, oh yeah, the water would have to be too deep for the rowboats, not rowboats, rafts to work as well. Straight. I need a snack. I need a yummy snack. Banana. Maybe yogurt. Maybe strawberry. Monk. Monk. So close. So very close. I need to figure out what projects I need to aim for in this next. Because the docks and chisels, that's one thing, but... Can't use steel tier stuff yet. Oh, I can't in general, because I'm not a smith. I'm not sure how complicated enchanting is. Could try to expand the dock more inward to the mountain. Wouldn't mind trying to get some elevation, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, get some stairs, stone stairs going up to another level. Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Maybe get a recruitment video. So I think most people have already got their little circles. Got frames. Die. Yoink. Oop, get that. You fucker. Right as I'm getting to the light, you bastards. Don't have any healing potions. Could commission call this to make more of those, or who else is an alchemist? Oh, the light. I see the light. It's beautiful. There we go. Now we get the opportunity to just link it all up with water. Fuck. Fucking shit. Okay. Oh, the lag, no! Just get a bed out here. And then I might want to park it and spawn a base. No. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Some wine, pepper, lupine, heather, dwarf, and golden poppies in the plant materials chest for growing later. Oh my god, they got a whole section of... Getting all the flowers. I don't know if you can make, like, duplicate. Maybe a certain homesteader could probably make a bit more seeds. Maybe. Blech. Got the eating in IRL. Knacking away. Okay. Yeah. Red meat's still just really tasty, really good. Hell yeah. Check on the plants. How long you've got? 6 days. Borrow this one. Red lupine. I bet Alchemist is having a field day with some of this stuff. Hell yeah! Keep these growing. Actually, if I keep these water, they'll grow. They will just grow faster overall. Oh, those are done. Bam. And then it suggested I put something else in that one. There, that's the bucket. Damn, that fucking hype train, whatever the fuck that is, lasted a while. What's this? Oh. Oh, sick. I got consumed. Cool. Oh, mega consumed. Oh. Right, you get emotes for that kind of stuff. I need to squish some of you. Are there any pies left? No, we ate all the pies. That's fine. Give me my rowboat and I'll just be on my way. Yeah. At least I can eat while we're going like around these spots. Oh no. How are these animals dying? Back to work. Well, at least I've reached a point in the process. Also, you won't get hammered by ads now. It's a win-win. So many rams on this mountain. Yeah. How's the water gonna flow? So, like Minecraft, you can put a block of water on the ground. And it'll flow. And it's infinite blocks in this one. Unlike Minecraft. You don't need 3 blocks to make an infinite water source. If you place 1 block of water down, it's a permanent. Which is pretty sweet. Okay, enough scraping the ball. So, the next goal, we have to carve 1 block down. Oh, could I have done that better? Maybe. That's fine. We gotta carve 1 block down and we gotta basically artificially create a water channel through this section. We've also got this little area too, but I think I'll just save that for next time as the next part of it. That way I can do other stuff that isn't just mining a hole. It's mining a hole to get minerals. Hey. But I want to explore more of the map, and I haven't really done that. I've done it to a degree, but I haven't really explored it. Ooh, someone's base. Trader's Jeep. Cool. High Commune. Northern Wardens. But how big are those blocks in comparison? Man, those scales are huge. I'd probably only want like this little. But I don't think I can make a guild because we need 1 more person attending. That's cool though. Maybe you have little factions. Freaking neat. Oh, is that a resin tree? That looks like a resin tree. What the heck? cookie in there. That's going to be my little reward if I get close to done today. It desynced my shit, you fucker. Anything in my inventory I can toss? I don't know why I have... Oh, right, yeah. That makes sense. Got my back. I need to run to the back end of this cave to see if I do have a shovel, a bucket. Oh, wait, actually. Perfect. Let's go! Running around at the speed of sound. Good places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Go fast enough that I don't have to deal with yous either. Yeah! Remember giving up. Got one thing to find out. Now, bucket, please be a bucket in a chest somewhere. Okay. Bucket. Oh, I forgot there was food in here. Oh man, they're preserved though. Holy shit. Mega preserved. Can I snack on these? Can I just eat these? Yeah, that like smidge of probably would be better off as rot, but whatever. Cool. Now, get this all rolling on this bit. Now, the channel for this ad was actually pretty thin. Where it is shift click. Cool. Part of me feels like I should just mine this manually, but also I could probably min-max it if I do it like this. The music, no! No! Oh shit, I gotta deal with yous as well. Oh boy. Ah boy. Go. Probably gonna have to move yous as well. I'm gonna have to dump some shit. The bump, bump, bump. Bump. If they're like low quantity, I'm throwing them out. These need to be like freaking tens plus. It's not on Steam. It is a it runs its own little it has its own platform. Compare it to what's it called? Like Minecraft. It's originally it has its own launcher, but its own launcher has like full mod support, which is insane and awesome. These are not going to be consistent at all. I think I'll do the water after, because I've got to like run through this crap constantly. Okay, you up. I'm going to actually I transfer a lot of this stuff over. Not that, like stuff like this. Raft, I guess, can go in there for now. That. Let me tough. Fucking. We can eat these. Let's just turn it. So Minecraft, but better, yeah. And it's all community added stuff, so you don't have to worry too much about it unless it's specifically priced. I don't think anything has a, like a, you're not paying money for it. Get some more of these out. Let me just get this out. And 16.6. Just have to throw these glasses out, unfortunately. Can you not do it as a square to get rid of the blocks instead of rows? It doesn't do squares. It only does like up. It doesn't do like sideways, which is odd. Bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. I need this on my back. Means we're gonna be going slower, but that's fine. I could do it like this. I think this treats it as one. Yeah, that would work as a single block, but any variance, any variation like this removes that effect. Which is annoying when I'm trying to freaking... There's going to be too much variation in these ones for sure, though. Maybe if I cut, like, just one of these back every now and then, I can at least get some consistent blocks. Or at least less. And we can just do cleanup later. But mind you, this stone quarry, this is a mod. Me being able to carve out the rock like this is modded. But, unfortunately, it doesn't have a compatibility with repairing toolkits that I have. So, either it needs a patch or just can't really use those tools without a trade-off of never being able to repair them again. Which is a shame, because it lessens my desire to use these blocks, because it costs so many materials. When I could simply just mine a place out. I don't know if we can do this. Do not think so. Has to be all like, I need like multiple plugs to pull that off. You sure you can't do 4 of them as a square? Maybe. I need 4 though. I only have 2. I only have enough. Because it doesn't register it. Like, the format would probably have to be funky enough to support it. Maybe. Like that. Then maybe this. Then maybe that, and then maybe like this. Maybe. No. It would probably have to be in this block. Maybe like this into this. No. I'd probably have to look at the mod to see how to get that format. Because it worked when I used multiple at once going in a line. Like if I do this. Thanks, lag. Thanks, stutter. This will make 1 slab. And it also takes 3 hits, you'll notice. See? But it's only doing that because I have multiple. So my workaround would be I need another plug. Which I think I just have enough resources to make another set of black bronze ones. Like just. Just gotta hope the roof is good enough size. At least the flat, doing this flat is going much faster than doing it tall. Honestly, I might go back and just do that. It might just be easier. Fuck it. We're zooming. I can drop my inventory off as well. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Surprised you caught up with me, buddy. Oh, I gotta get the rowboat out. Crap. One, 8, 16, 20, 20, 20, 20. Oh, it's spoiling already. Time to eat all of them. Please. Back. Back. Just let's go. Progress. Though much progress. Well, water's really kicking in now. It's the trip back and forth that's kicking me in the butt right at the moment. A lot of time being burnt just going to A to B. You might get the game just too much of a fan of the text too much, by the way. But I don't know. You can probably get text packs. I imagine that other thing. Game's good though. Very customizable too. You can probably modify how food spoils. Time as well. Oh shit. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Good value too. I think it was like 30 Australian dollars. That'd probably be like 20 to 25 US. Is the mod the Nexus mod? No, it's on their own. So if you go on their website, there is a mods tab on their website. So. and whenever you go to download it, it will just, provided you have the game open, it will just download it to that, and then you can toggle which ones you want on and off. Server side, it can get a little bit more finicky though. Did I lose some of these? I swear I had these loaded. Crash. 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 And a big quantity size, I want it out of this inventory. Plants. Narrow. Right. This bottle is still a consumable going here. Wax going there. They may not have mod packs, but you could probably get a mod pack worth of stuff pretty easily. I need to crush this stuff. I need to juice this shit now. Yeah, there's probably ways of getting it automated, but I'm not familiar with them. When you join a server, it gives you all the mod packs at once, so it bulks it, which is nice. Right. Right. Use. Oh, what the fuck? What? There we go. I'm gonna say. It'd be awesome if the mod pack site was on in-game. Like on the game itself. That'd be cool. This, so this, grab that. Maybe I should just wine this, just to wine it. Not a lot of liters, but it will preserve faster. It will preserve for longer. This will all turn into mold. I like put this on the ground. No. That's fine. We need to... Yeah, fuck it. Steal them. Don't care if it's like just 10 liters or whatever. Preserve the crap out of them. Okay. You put that in there. Be easier. Backup rowboat. That can go here. That's crushing. I'll quickly go upstairs and drop off this flax. I don't think there was anything else that's really close to being done. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make more plugs. Black bronze. Because why not? And black bronze is silver, gold, and copper. Oh, yeah. Not too much. Try like this. That might be fine. Bonk. I think if I put this on a bigger wheel, it will run better. I think. Oops. We need, what was it? There's a ratio. Black bronze, 8488. Nice. Works for me. Now we just need some peat. I need to get more of real soon. Off. Use. We want plugs, which were here. One. I wish it reset better. Angle sucks. Go. Pull these off. now have another 2 plugs. We can go 50% faster than we did before. Holy fuck, I did not realize I had so much brown coal. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna still need that. Make some ingots. I don't think I have plug. Do I? I do. Oh, fuck. Another 2. That's all I can do at the moment. Are you done? They're done. Make more iron now. Use. Bonk and bonk. We need. I think it has to be straight up coal. Or maybe it has to be added after the fact. Back of that. Whoops. That's all. And smoking. Bang. I don't know if this... So at one point I got like extra materials. I don't know what determines that. But it works, so that's fine. Made an alloy. What alloy was it? Solder. Christ. What the fuck is Christ? Lead, black steel, obsidian. I think it was lead solder was needed for something else. That was tin and lead. Well, we can get at least another 2. Hello, bird. What are you doing? Like chicken? Look at all those chickens. So much fish. Need to cook it. Pickaxe is dead. There's no way of retrieving rod from this? No. These are now empty. Okay. Don't want this in my inventory. Get that out of here. Done. I think a pickaxe would still be okay. We got some fire clay left over. Those are going to be broken. We're going to get half the supplies back. I mean, shit, we can just get another one going right now, huh? Yeah. Cool. These are gonna take a little bit, but they're not. I don't know. They won't take long enough that I shouldn't just wait around, because otherwise I'm gonna have to come all the way back. I should just bring one of these with me. Two servings. One serving. Transfer him to a better container. Well, until I go out, I'll just leave him there. Whoops, a client game thread has crashed. Please check. No, I don't wanna. It's so funny that you can click. You can ignore the pop-up and your game runs fine. Whippy! Oh, it's hardened. Good, 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 good. Done. Okay, now we have 8. Bam. Done. Cool. These are cooking. I think maybe you have to stop it early before it gets yeah, we might have to stop those early. I'm gonna grab these two. Bonus snacks. Okay, let's go. Hopefully the final push. I was about to leave the bucket there, and that would have sucked. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Alright, pickaxe, 6 durability. What will this become when I repair it? 248. Okay, still something, though using this isn't the smartest choice, but whatever. Get some shit done. Oh, no, that's a living deer. A little fawn, thank dead. Fuck that thing. Nope, we're going around that. There we go. Okay. Oh. Clean inventory, buckets galore, glitters galore. Now, when we get near the end for the plugs, for plugging stuff, it's probably going to be way more efficient. Hell, we could probably even start from this side. Less crap in the way. Whew, really warm. And go. The fog, it creeps in. Ooh. Those are probably funeral bells. Yeah, those look like funeral bells. We ignore them. Oh. Let's see. One, two, three, four. Let's see if this works. Nope. It did not work. Does this work? Oh, this will work. Oh shit. Whoa, that's far. Okay, this is doable though. mega distant. Damn. Oh my god, it's like long too. That's cool. Chick. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Sick. Jeez, jump scare. I didn't have much HP to begin with, asshole. Oh, that's so good. So good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. Can I go further? Seems like 12's the cap. This will speed things up a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very efficient though. Incredibly so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, okay, 12 that one. Gotcha. The 13th block. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delicious. Very square block. Jesus. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Try 9. Okay, so let me do this one. Wait. Nice and even. What is? Just put you on the ground for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. You might just have to take the death on this one. Yeah, nah, we can eat. Screw it. Food was going bad anyway. I think I think they can do the 1 by 5 by 25 as long as I have enough plot. Otherwise, it kind of just falls apart. So it can do tall easily. It can't really do wide. One, two, three, four. So, technically, it could probably go further than what I'm doing right now. Should have brought some of those quartz panes. Yeah. Or tin. Tin. We could probably, like, if we had one more, we could probably just cover the whole like section. One, two, three, four. So yeah, if we had like 4 more, we could kind of go crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, that's allowed. Bam. Ooh, we got a square one this time. Don't break the pick. Don't break the hammer. Don't let the hammer break. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's fine. Freaking clearing this place. Tempted to go back and make 4 more. Because this is incredible. Let's see. That there, this here, that there. Pick this up. Put it down. Go. Got any flax on your little guy? Nope. Useless. Yeah. Manually go through this one. Damn. Clearing out huge chunks and I'm fucking loving it. Ability 171, plenty. Say these are much better for storage. Carry way more tabs. Oh. You know, give me a sec. Turn off in-game music. Crack open this one again. Yeah. Maybe grab like their other tracks. We can't go that far. Oh my god. Oh, the length. It's so good. Glad I decided to like straighten it out a bit more. This would have been hell if I angled it. Oh, let this be doable. Yes. Delicious and scrumptious and long. That's a lot of... Ooh. I don't have room for... what the fuck? There we go. Having again? Damn. Tell you what, I'll just arc it and then put supply, like keep the torch down to pick up my body, and then simply just make the more of these, so, and then come back. My calls. repair this before I forget. It really does lose little durability. 10%. Insane. Gives it longevity too. Doot doot. Blech. Copper and gold and silver. Four. We're gonna have extra, and that's fine because I can just put that with other stuff. Copper, lead, copper, more copper, tin, zinc, lead, lead, lead. Oh, I do have more lures. Maybe I'll pick them up at some point. Oh no, these are different type. Different quality. Whoops, there we go. Fish. Fully rotted? Yep, fully rotted. Oh, wait, no, that was only slightly spoiled. Probably pick up some of these. Trading for trade. Though they do take up a lot of space. Way too many. Rot, oiled. Wow. Got to keep the temp high. I'm an idiot. This looks done. Do I have a spare pickaxe? Technically, yes. Need to warm these up. Go. The other way. Working with this with very little visuals. What's with the lighting? I feel like my character's tripping. Too cold now. Too cold. Get out of the fucking way! Jesus, there we go. Just a smidge. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? How am I missing? What the fuck? What a scuff piece. Did I accidentally use a different tool? Fuck. This one came out fine. Why is this one dodgy? What the fuck? I'm gonna assume that one's just bugged. I must have struck a bit of metal, which is a shame because it means like that whole thing is probably just screwed. Oh, this is done. Plug. Plug. Ingot. This is just like a shitty bit of fucking whatever. I'm gonna ask though. Little ass. What was it? It was base here. Could you reset? Could you go higher? Maybe because I stop it, I have to like wind it back up. It can stay off. Unless I'm making plates, it can go. Be gone! No, this way. Whoops. You fucker. little weathered. We have a repair thing over here. Yep, still good. Still functional. You don't remember I can turn it around myself. Like variations of how much extra metal there is too. Maybe I broke one too early. Maybe that was the issue. Guess we'll find out, because if this one's dodgy, then that might be the case. I think I just wedged. I did it wrong. I think that other one was just done wrong. Hot. Okay. Cool. 5. Back, it's back, grab these. Oh, they're done. Cool. Mega done. Okay, I'll put these back on. Ding. Ah, look, the extra pyrite. Little shit. Needs 1500 to smelt. Maybe I could put another one in and it will, like, fix it. There's 2 more. That, and then we want some coal. Dump. Advanced Bloomery. What's the trade-off for this one? There's a thing for this. Does it break? No, it gives you the same one. Why would you want this one? Oh, you have to be a mason to make the advanced one. What's the difference? Maybe they can make more? Doing like bulk? There we go. I gotta do a run to my corpse. Let's grab some food. Bloody expiring. Spoiled, so I can go over here to rot. Is that all we got? I think that's all we got. Those are very small meals too. Ah, fuck it, I can just grab it. Fuck it. We got fucking work to do. Gotta pee, but I can't move away from the computer. I'm in bloody purgatory, damn it. Not bad though. Was that 2 iron? 5 iron. 1 dot like shat itself, broke somehow. Probably my fault. And we have an extra 2 plugs. But we can move ever so slightly more efficiently with less money. Warhammer lore time! To become a priest, you have to recite all the human stuff, and you have to recite dwarf lore and swear an oath to help dwarf allies as if they were men of the Empire. Oh. Nice of them to think so highly of the dwarves. I thought the dwarves died. Didn't they like cark it? And then they came back in like a lore thing? They got their own little figures and shit recently. Well, recently in a couple years. Oh, that is Vatan? Voltan. They're like a sect of dwarves that kind of like blinked out of existence and then they came back with a bunch of rune tech. Well, you said Warhammer lore time, not Warhammer 40k lore time. So you fumbled it. It's your fault. You did it. Why is my hunger not going down? Because I ate an excess amount of food? Maybe. No, it's because I'm not wearing any armor. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing as much armor. Or carrying as much shit. Just have my armor, my hotbar to quick equip. Talking Warhammer. The only dwarves who vanished were the Votano used to be squats, but GW got rid of them and then brought them back. And they're like the halflings, right? Or was that other things? I remember there being like halfling type fellas. They were really good snipers, but they stank or something. There was some stinky fucks. Damn, I guess hunger just goes down so much faster when you have a set of armor on. Well, I wouldn't have its armor on, man. Oh, that box isn't there anymore. Get a feeling that's gonna have to be higher. Who knows? Maybe I'm lucky. Oh, we're about to go into the little Lost Woods. This is menacing. This is horrifying. Shit, picked up. Ew. Disgusting. Get it out of my face. I don't want to see it. I don't want it. I don't want to see it. That sorted first. Throw that out. Have to pick some shit up. Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that thing, give me that, give me that thing, give me that. Nice try, bucko, but you pushed me enough that I noticed. Get out of here. Fucker. If anyone asks your favorite Warhammer character, Grombindel or Joseph Bugman. Grombrindel is literally too angry to die, one of the oldest dwarves and is still alive because too angry, and Joseph Bugman makes the best alcohol in the world, and when his alcohol was stolen by orcs, he became a ranger and took an army of dwarves to hunt down every last orc. Cool. See? Stupid law like that's fucking bullshit. Bunch of silly law is what that is. Delicious rocks. Surrounded by them constantly. No escape. Why are there so many of you assholes? Go away. Trying to mine here. Oh, overkill. Now what? back off you. I know how big Joseph Bugman's brew were. He was an entire page, the Book of the Grudges, with his name in it, to repay what happened to him, and the only other page that is Kadak 8 Peaks. The wealthiest dwarf hold and had a higher population than the capital. Gotcha. Law. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna let this pickaxe just break. I don't want. It's not worth the repair. Maiden Void the way destroy 9,000. They've destroyed 9,000. God damn. Big bolt. I'm gonna be real, I only got into Warhammer fan lore because of playing Total War with a friend and thinking the dwarf cannons were cool. Big brain. How they get you. That's how they get you. They offer you these cool, massive cannons for exploding shit. And then you're in too deep. Fuck it. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Not a big boat, but canoe. I am occupied. I am nowhere near anything. I need to get as much shit done so I'm not stuck in this hellhole forever. You getting ready to buy Vampire Coasts because they have giant cannons and ships that walk. Sounds cool. I'll say this, if I have to, this is too not deep enough, I'm just gonna dig a bigger hole.
Stop your shrimping.
Good evening, Minneshoot. No shrimpage. Boy, is it fucking hot. Oh my god. Boy, howdy, I'm burning alive. Framing. Getting a little framey. Just make the boat go up into it because they go up 1 block every 3 to 6 blocks. Not sure which is what's close. Gotcha. Oh, as in like they can elevate themselves. Fucking sneaky pricks. I just got back from a trip. I don't want to do another one. That'd be smart. I think they'll do it like that. Wider the better. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Something snuck up on me. That was like too smooth. There's a broken purple from killing animal that you can throw it infinitely. It has durability that yells yeet and does 1 damage. Oh, cool. Bye, slime! Burning alive. Here I go again on my own into the hole that I've known. Curse you, things in the deep. I need to commission potions. Blast. Smoky quartz? Only smoky? Not like glass? Smashing down. Oh. Guess I shouldn't be throwing those out, huh? What the hell is this? Thinks about the long ass path that leads into his house. Last time my stream asked me why you had a pitch black death tunnel. For some reason I'm surprised. Fuck. For some reason I'm surprised the prospect of picking the pickaxe fit into the mining bag. I won't complain. Definitely gonna do a restart of the game. Fucking almost dead, and I've not even gotten to the spot. I need to make some like poultices. This bad. I'm probably gonna get shot down by a fucking bowhorn. But I'm going to a location at night and I just died, so I don't have a resource to light the area. But I got shit to do, and I'm not gonna sit my butt down in a hole. It's fine. I've been past here several times. There's only like 2 annoying fish at the moment. For now. For now. I could make a bow and take him out. But my bow skill is shite. I need a crossbow. Oh, I've also got to crush down the look outside edit. Ugh. Maybe I do that tonight. Maybe I do that tonight, and then tomorrow we do art. It might be the strat. Holy crap, man. So many fish in that pond. Oh, now it goes down. I don't know why it stayed up for so long before then. Probably because my hunger bar is slowly actually kicking the bucket. When I wake up, then I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I'm sprinting in a hole, I'm gonna be the one who gets that place, hopefully. I hope I don't die. Would suck. And my loot, I picked up my light source, so I'm like using OBS to actually see, because I cannot. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of food in there too. Don't, no, fuck, get out of here. Piss off. Now I've got to deal with freaking inventory. Low fucking stuff and I'm getting spawn camped. You want a bed? You have a good slumber. I need to finish this. This is good too, because as long as I don't use the last two, it just guarantees I pick them up in the pile. Pretty good. Oh, we can start going this way now. I'll go one more, actually. I think because it got locked in, damn it. Shoot. Oh my god, this went so much quicker than the other ones. I say as I'm about to die again. Go away, stop! Stop, please! I'm almost done! When I say almost done, I still got to do a lot of watering. Hey, I think we've just pretty much flattened it out. We have to do some cleanup with some blocks, but otherwise we are done with the tunnel. Now we just need to slap some water in it. It begins. Click. I think I gotta pull like any amount of water from spots. It's just crazy. Look at that, beautiful. Oh my god, I can just hold shift click. Oh baby, this is gonna be sick. Alright, I need to move you. Yeah. Go. Break this. Keep it going. Run away, little squirrel. Get out of here. You gotta escape. You gotta flee. It's like, nah, hell nah. I don't want to go in that place. That place looks scary as shit. Screw that. I have good gears per IRL week for that. They're talking about like ration stuff. Unfortunately, this will not work for rolling purposes, which is fine. I wonder if this level of water will prevent spawns. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be pretty swell. Placing all the water under here. Eventually getting somewhere, eventually. Need to put on an elevated area. Bonk. Bonk. Are the tides, fuckos? You can't walk up this floor, can ya? You can. Shit. A terrible mistake. I think I can fix this somehow. Yeah. Well. Oh well. Push the bodies, hide the evidence, they'll never see it all. Lower down the river. You take those. Look at that. Look at that, all that water. I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleanup for. Nope, didn't do that. Oh, this is so good. They're efficient. I can see the exit. There is there. Yeah. Thinking it's like it's only 11. So what I can do is if I puncture some holes into the roof to reveal the light, we shouldn't see as many of these fuckers. But I could jump in a sec. Of all the times for a bow torn to show up, that's the time it chooses. Fucker. Of course it's then. Of course it's then. Oh. 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 The heat. I'm dying. I'm falling apart. Ooh. Get you all hydrated, you little fellas. Ooh, I want this flax to grow. Growth stunted due to cold. I don't even think that's going to be done by the time we start harvesting. I'm going to leave them on that, because technically they don't spoil if they're on the bush. Fuckers. You fuckers. Oh, don't get smacked by the whatchamacall again, please. Who's that? Happy. Do some spins. Just a few spins. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit, I saw it. I saw one. Oh, they're respawning in the ocean. They're coming back for round 2. Is that a skeleton? I think that was a skeleton. What are you doing, hedgehog? Powerful thing below the depths. Can't wait to not have to do this again. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Wahoo! Into the white, into the void. Where's me body? I don't know. Oh, it's relatively close. As far as like places go, not actually that far. There we go. Hey, fuckface! Fuck you! I think if there's no, if there's water in the way, these shouldn't spawn. Wow, didn't even give me a bloody arrow. Probably wasn't gonna pick it up anyway. I need to transfer these somehow. Maybe if the boat came through here, picked up a bunch of the materials, carried on, it might work. Well, yeah, computer's starting to whirl a little bit. Might be getting a little hot. Ooh. Ugh. I have to start early on streams if it's gonna be this hot. Now I have the paver pattern and loads of rock. Paver pattern. Paver pattern. Paver. Is that to make it cheaper? Oh, it makes 4. Holy crap. That is insanely powerful. That's good. That is so worth it. Oh. Well, if you need any granite or rocks and shit, this whole cave system is probably covered in at least 4,000 rocks alone. Apparently there's only one on the server at the moment, so the Church of Dave is renting it out. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, getting that recipe. Oh. That's gonna make pathing to other people's areas like better too. Just resource wise. So where'd you get it? Did you make it? No, you couldn't have made it. You must have bought it off of Trader, right? Omni evil laugh. Because my form of evil is to be incredibly helpful. Found in a ruin. Oh, cool. Okay, now we play cleanup where I have to like get rid of all these bits that are like pushing in. I wish it followed Minecraft was a bit more, so I didn't have to like get every nook and cranny of water. Replace the source block with dirt? What do you mean? I'm trying to add more water to these areas. Oh yeah, I'm flooding the crap out of this place. I'm making a path. Basically, lads down south. Lads down south wanted an easier way to get into the... But yeah, nah. Lads down south, they have to do like a long trip for to get on from boat. I think it's the Rusty Temple, Holy Rust Temple. So they have to do a really long trip. But if I carved a little spot down here through this little gap here. I'm also going to do it here as well. But this will let them get through quicker. Problem is I now have to supply, like... Get some snacks. Did not sustain me at all. Stop me from dying for a little bit, I guess. I just did a U-turn, didn't I? Yep. Yep, sure did. Autopilot brain. Oh. Why couldn't the water just flatten itself out? Why must I do this to myself? But you'll see. Your OCD. You must. It must be flat and clean. Oh. You. Certain height threshold is a strat for this. Sweet. There's caves in anywhere. I should just slap some water in it. Though enemies can spawn in the ocean. I've been shot by a bowtorn journeying in the water. Ugh. Mid-mil range is good. No. 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 Cool. Now to clean up this side. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. Ooh. Good though. It's good. It's good. It's good. Right. I didn't do it. Get filled up in the corner. Oh. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, la, 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 la. Whoops. Oh well. Gonna be a few of those. I'm gonna put it in here. Just in case something wants to spawn out of there. I think I'm content with the middle one being dodgy as shit, because I guess I could run through here again every now and then. Fill it up, but I don't know if it will affect the boat heavily. Almost there. Well, I know where to go if I need it. If I ever need granite stone. Inside this cave. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh, some of that dopamine. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Okay, you go slightly faster in water. In this water, at least. Okay, eyeball time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That, this. Take a hit. Back to normal. Carry on. Just a little longer. Just a little longer, it's fine. Got it. I think I got it. It would be so much more efficient if it was rowboat worthy. And the only way I can think of doing that is digging a smaller channel in the middle. Just enough to... Oh. Oh no. Woo. Big noise. Oh. I feel like jumping gets more clearance on locks. Well, they're doing something. It's kind of working. Splish splash. Go. I think once this is done, I'm going to pull the hell off because it is 30 degrees Celsius at the moment. Probably more. It is fucking hot. I spent all of it just to mine a hole. We got some iron set up, but yeah. Oh, it multiplied. What the fuck? Great. Does a fence count as a solid block? No. Not. Balls. That's gonna be annoying as shit. Oh, it's stacks. Once you get it that elevated, it can okay. Cool that you can do that though. Also nice that I can do this, because I could have made a lot of, So that's how you make dry stone, but to make regular dry... That's stupid. That doesn't make dry stone. That's bullcrap. Gotta go through a freaking several hoops just to get to dry stone. Yeah, I think if I add any extra, it would be I carve it a little deeper. Hello, wolf. Back off. Why did you try to step like what? What do you think was gonna happen? There we go, though. It is done. It is done. To a degree. More or less. It is done. You can do it in a one block. Oh, never mind. We don't have to do shit. Let's go. We do need to fix that up. That's a little dodgy. Okay. Woo-wee. Oh, it was took so long. Oh, oh, now it's stuck. Oh, not we good. Oh, that's so smooth. Let's go. I suppose I can like pick up a quick snack somewhere real quick and so I don't die and lose my shit. Do a bit of a run again. Them with funeral bells. That's death cap. Oh, copper. Oh. I'm gonna have so many bonus freaking. There's another cool. I need to get. I should have planted a bunch of this. This, that. Plague was banned from doing it again. It's pretty much self-sustained. Irrigation keeps it at 80% for almost the entire crop. Ooh. They have their farming stuff sorted. Hello, Spooky. Ah. It's done. The canal's complete. I just need to do one more and like carve this way. I'm doing that next time. Oh, much needed. That's good though. Also, I didn't know you could crouch with a raft on a 1 block deep water, and it still pushes you just as far. So I don't even have to cut it like deeper for raft travel. Hopefully the height's good enough though. But that won't be too difficult because I can just do it like the same I did with the floor. Huh. Big fucking fish over there. Big old fish. That's a giant fish. Not the most happening on this session, but that's fine. I would have had to have done this at some point, and if I didn't do it on a stream, I'd do it on an off stream, and that would still take 2 sessions worth. So this is fine. I will not be doing too many of those in the future though, because holy crap. Building and dizzing doesn't have to be wild. Sometimes chili's good for the soul. Exactly. Until you have to mine an entire mountain like the dwarves have probably done or plan to do. And then you're like, hold on a sec. Wait. So many death spots. So many death slots. They eliminate all of their mountain hollowed for roads. Oh no. I mean, that's fine. Those can be straight up carved through the mountain. You could go in a straight line for those. This one I went on a bit of a curve, but that's because I was thinking of getting more use out of this little lakeside area by carving this way. But yeah, this will go here. Yeah, this will go here. And then this will go through here. Quiet beeline, but gives access to more stuff for others. And on a positive, I apparently parked my ass right next to I died right next to a coal deposit. Banned for using straight roads? Ugly. I mean, they're not wrong. It doesn't have much flavor if it's just a beeline. But you could also kind of work with that in a way. Is there anything in here I need to like throw out? 9, 8s, 39 7s, 12, 28, 21. The low ones we can toss. Then we can shove meat in there. I'll jerky that real quick. Okay. Back. Hand. Offhand. Get some. Let's reward ourselves with some copper. Some scrumptious copper. Delicious. Okay. And we can throw it out if we need more space. Triple check there isn't more lurking around. Do you have a oh, there we go. Blinders are back. Yes, I could smell it. It was in the dirt. It was in the earth, hiding away. Thought I wouldn't notice. See all. Delicious, delicious copper. Cool, I think that's all of it. Mostly towards behind me. Cool. That's not bad. 40 little bits of little copper nuggets. Break those suckers down. Next little project will be... we can delete that. Delete. Delete. Just in case. I might have to come back here to check. Next spot is we're carving through here. So I'm just going to do this. Straight on through the mountain. Get the layout of it. This is where I'm going to end up going. Also help me like spread out the mining section. At least it'll help me run back and forth a bit more quickly. Here. Dug into a cave, apparently. Okay, cool. Maybe there's something in here. Doesn't mean you have to mine as much. What's that? Olivine. Ooh. Oh, this is that fancy stuff. Just in here? Okay. Crystal Cave. I found the radiation zone. Yo! Nice. Crystal Cave. And I'm glad I dug through here. So much of it. Little geode, little deposit spots. Yeah. I will throw that. Oh, there's gonna be like 3 levels of these, isn't there? Oh, shit. Can I hammer these? I think I can. Can. Unless... it doesn't say they have any other use. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Ooh. Almost a stack already. Well, never mind. We have a stack. Cool. Can you make any cool thing? Oh, you can make green glass. You can pulverize it into olive iron. That makes that refractory brick. It's 12 slot. What makes that so fancy? Make some cool flasks out of it. You can make goblets. Ooh. Ooh. Get all of it. Can you get all the shiny? Oh, shit, just got shot-putted. Kinda wanna put some of these around the base. No, maybe I'll keep some around the base. Can I get that hammer back? Thank you. I think fine though. Completely unintentional. That being said, I think I'm full. That's fine though, because we have so much. Friggin' sick. Yeah, I'm gonna put some up. I reckon, I think, Loon will appreciate cool shiny gems. Because they might be able to use that in one of their, crafting things. Come on. Come on. Let me just go up. Is that all of it? Yes. I don't know what muddy gravel gets. Is it like fancier? Mayhap. I'll explore those caves though. There might be more cool stuff within. That's also not that deep in the earth. 72 hits. What's this one? Black bronze. Wish I had those the plugs earlier. That would have made this so much like easier work. We cut the time in half. Oh, okay, let's go. We got 3 stacks of olive iron, 2 cool looking crystals, 40 copper. The world has blessed me with the canal crafting, giving me a cool thing to mess around with. How do we make glass? You have to smelt it. Oh, you smelt in a bloomery. How much do you get for pulverizing? Oh, you need the crushing. Oh, the pulverizer. Ah, I see, I see. I wonder if you can chisel glass, because then you could get those cool painting, like those cool glass panes in churches. They'd probably have to be pretty dense. Maps just put up. Yeah, I think I saw a lot in chat saying that they wanted to borrow the pulverizer for stuff. Muddy gravel is worthless? Good to know. Glad I didn't get it. I think I was using it at one point. I was like, why am I not getting any good loot? What's going on? It's all trash. Polished stone, bricks, rock. Because I'd like to just get blocks out of these. I have so bloody many of them. I don't think we have any nails. Dump all this crap up, off, see what I need to finish doing. There's so many more rams, what the hell? Oh, they had babies. The rams have had babies. There's a wolf. Chicken? Fish as well. Let's see. Backup one. Elevator. Spare. Crystal cave. He's broken down, I guess. Medium. There. Got some more time, though it's obviously not efficient. Still builds up. Chisel, powdered cinnabar. Pro mask. Ah. Crossbows with appropriate mounting point. Scale. Sewing kit. Firework. Why in the hell would you use flax twine for that? That is insane. Alright, the ore blasting. So the only thing I'd be missing is, I guess, both of them. Cool. I don't think I have a spare nail lying around, do I? Nope. Nope. Any of this? Was this making? Nope. We can get some copper nails going. Oh, those are done. Oh, they each got 2. Nice. Damn. I'm gonna do boop, boop, boop. Bird. Actually, oh no, we have enough for. Leave a lot of space around the paths so different territories could choose how to build around it. Go. Heat it up. Going. Jesus. Ooh, sheesh. Anyway, hello, Botany. Game's good. Game's great. It's got a nice twist on it from regular Minecraft gameplay. Off. Nice amount of variation. We want 8 nails. Real quick. Not Minecraft. This is not Minecraft. Completely different game. I showed the game and I want to try it so bad, but I'm saving for a new bike later this month. Oh, I need a new bike as well. I bought mine not understanding that the height of it was kind of more important than I thought it would be. So it's like a bit too low to the ground for me, because I'm a tall lad. Because my shoes definitely get way too close to the ground. I can roll this one up a bit. Yeah. Royal Enfield is just slow. Mine's old. I've had it for like... yeah. 5 years? It still does the job. It is in impeccable condition. But, yeah, it's definitely overdue for replacement. I just want a bigger frame and bigger wheels. Got it when I was working fast food. Because for me, that was like way more efficient for travel. Because it was close. But not anymore. Not anymore, it ain't. You want to sport again? I missed the speed. I want a big sturdy one. I want one with plenty of gears. My gears have kind of been a bit shoddy as well. Let's see. Put the iron in here to fix later. And then... oh, I like the glow of those crystals, man. Holy. In my mind. Any other food on the table for me to eat? Four servings. 18 days. 21 days. Yeah, it only gets a little bit of extra time, but I'll use a little bit of fat for that for now. Really need some wax. But that's fine. We're slowly stockpiling fat. My food won't actually expire this time because I'm packaged it right this correctly. Yeah, most of it's 200 days. So much more food that I wasted. Ugh. We need containers, so we need storage. Nail chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. That away. Two massive fucking chests. Put one of them back here. My weird storage corner. Beautiful. A little section. Went for a Kawasaki to Royal Enfield, big, massive downgrade, but hoping, oh. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the brands. Kind of just get what's like affordable and good. For the most part. Turn the dirt into soil. Actor. Rammed earth is good. Can rammed earth be used into anything? Maybe. Bonk. Bonk. Bam. In the inventory a bit. Apparently we have there is a person that has acquired a really powerful crafting recipe that'll streamline some of the more tedious stuff. Sick. Was I cooking anything? Nope. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Sit down. Peace. Another rowboat. Trade. Jerky, good. We shall cook it. What else was in here? These are just tools. This can go over here. Back into this little corner. Oh. Oh, that's so good. I wonder if a chisel can go in here too. Oh, it can. Yes. My inventory is so clean. Beautiful. Bonk. Bonk. Get some more lighting around here, shall we? Just a little. Over here. Yeah, now we're cooking. Bam. Get one all the way out here. Nice. Wanted a Royal since I was a kid, and I'm so happy that I did. With the last original design, all the new ones have a modern engine, where the old one, while modern, have been stylish from World War II bikes, and she has never had a problem. Ooh, sick. Hey, more power to you! Something you like, more power to you. Oh. And let me stop you having a geeking over stuff. Okay. I think... Well, can't have free stuff anymore. No more freebies. No more freebies. I can go in here. Oh, what am I missing? Before I start next time, I need... Well, I'm actually still going to need the bucket. But I should probably just grab it now. You'll need the bucket. You'll need this, which is going to be filled with things I'm not going to be using. I guess these can go back in there. On my back. Me. As soon as we start, it's immediately into the fray. Oh, fish. Good amount of fish. I wish I could cut these up more effectively. Like an auto cutter, if you're near a station, it's just a cutting board for fish or meat and stuff. Ugh. Save me so much time. Now I gotta do this manually. Whole family rides motorbikes, so it's something that has always been in my life. Oh, heck yeah. I think the loudness is too much for me. Personally. Because you can get some really loud ones, and I know people on the street really like to rev their fucking engines. Let's do a big cook. Big cook. Whatever. I don't care if it's inefficient. Reads everything as someone who used to hang out with nerdy bikers. We can turn the rest into stuff. Oh, we still got stuff to cut up as well. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. There's so much fish. Might be able to substitute something else into that. And then we want, because it's so much, so many servings, get some fat because I don't have any wax. And I'd like to preserve as much as possible while I can. Especially with your old KTM, that thing was loud. So you're the troublemaker making noise while I'm streaming, huh? It's you. A game I sued to play and had sustained amounts after you got off them, so I hung out. Used to play. There we go. Sued. Kill the server once a week. Talking negative. Ooh, sick. Fish, and we'll grab some of these in case I don't have enough. Damn. Damn. Serve the shit out of that. Not the most efficient food. Why doesn't have a timer? Is it just because it's that fresh? It's just like you instantly sealed this, it's going to last for a millennia. Oh. Yeah. It's not the most nutritional compared to some of these. Like this one's, that's pure veggie. That's 600. They're mostly all veggies. Bonk and bonk, bonk, and cool. Okay, provided this food doesn't fucking expire, just decides, hey, I'm gonna just heal it, gonna cark it, BRB, bleh. That should be fine for the next job. Jerky for the fish. For the fish. Rest we put away. Thank you, thank you. It's a little, it could be cleaner. There could be more benches. I could go for a longer bench. Visually. We got a sail going from all the way up there down here. It's a bit slow. But, you know, it's automation. I probably set it up not as efficiently, so that's fine by me. We need the bucket, we need all this. Thank you! It took forever. I carved this mountain myself. Can't see it, but there's 2 sails spinning up there. And all of this was a flat thing I, like, ripped into. I've got my brand, Iron Scale Co. This is the first house I made. Mostly storage now. Still dark in places. Got a whole smithing area. This is for like baking. I want to expand this and try to get some stairs elevating up. Because this is a little too flat for me right now, and I reckon we can ascend. This is my panic room. For when we get when we get rust welded. Mars got the in windmill going finally, so we got a tiny one for flour too. That's fine. That's good. Good to have a little, like, one of them going. It's probably going to be more efficient than mine too, because mine goes from here all the way this point on a big axle, which goes down. I'm wondering if I wanted the big axle at the bottom, not the top, but then I'd have to deal with a giant axle down here. Exactly. Most of these are pretty good. I'd say this one has issue, but that's because I turn it off. Every now and then I clamp it down so it gets no activity for like a good 5 minutes. How much copper we got? Oh, we got a bit more copper. Cool. Well. Shit tons of lead. Shit tons of lead. One of these now. Oh. Eat lead, motherfucker. I mean, I only needed it for. It was something. It was for these, the mining lanterns. It requires a molybdenum plate, which is a blend of copper and lead. Which is good because it gives me a chance to make light sources. Only I can make this one. And it doesn't need candles, it doesn't need glass, it's just fat, blacks, and I think, yeah, brass and this. Not too bad. The light source is also on the same level as a regular lantern, but you can't upgrade these lanterns. I think my one's upgraded. I put some electrum on it to enhance the distance. And Loon's got one here for her. Got a mana lantern from one of the wizards. Friggin' sick.